started the stream because we are doing this live for those of you who watch on the tubes. Started the stream and did not change the title. So I turned off the stream, I changed the title, and I started it again. Here we are. For all of my friends on Twitch think I'm insane because I keep ending my streams and hopping on an hour and a half, 2 hours later. Your boy doesn't sleep so well. We're here. We're on Navaria. Got our blankie. Let's go find Garoth's Broda Garoth.
Ananias was running this place just fine before that Parasini hermit came.
Oh, okay. So I'm a bad guy for getting Conolingus arrested. I mean, Ananias, Princess Leia. I was doing some debugging because I'm procrastinating it very, very heavily. Oh, Maiko.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Ananias Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Unfortunate. He was a criminal, Captain.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Ananias Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
Do what you have to do, Captain. I'll do the same.
Yep.
I see. If you'll excuse me, I must file reports of this incident.
Why did I get Paragon for that? Yeah, so been working on procrastinating, getting some set up for driving the Ubers. So hey, I might be driving you somewhere. And was in my app and I'm like, why am I only, like, why are you only giving me delivery? Like, why are you only giving me options for doing delivery? This is, like, what's going on here? This is annoying. Stop it. And I even go to, like, the automated help and it's like, ooh, well, no problem. Okay. And then I go through, like, my messages in the app, and like one of the very first messages I had, it's ridiculous. One of the very first messages I had, I was given like a link to go and do all this paperwork and like all these requirements to do rides. Finally clicked it. Went and watched a video. Did a quiz. I got 14 out of 16. What's up? I passed. And I now have to do like a vehicle inspection and a bunch of other paperwork and stuff. Did it not say? I know it said strenuous. I'm here. Oh. Aha! Hey, Primal VA, thank you for the follow. Hello, Spectre! How are you? Ah. Very nice. How'd you like it? Did you have fun? Yeah, I've heard about the Pinnacle DLC. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I'm playing on Insanity, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little anxious for. Yeah, I've heard about that. That it's the only one not in Legendary. I'm a little anxious for Mass Effect 2. I'm not sure how that's gonna go, especially using the Hammerhead. I forgot. I didn't play it on easy, but I didn't play it on Insanity, and the Hammerhead just blows up way easy. So much monies. Okay. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, I'm mostly concerned about the vehicle. like having to use the hammerhead because that thing is brittle. What is this? Got sniped in the dome while trying to get Rex's armor. Yeah. Yeah, can't be hanging out around snipers. So appears to be no one left. Generator still functioning. No signs. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I forgot where I need to go find Rex's family armor. Argus Row. Yeah, I'm finishing up the sides. Thank you. Yeah, doing Renegade. Rib to do tallies, loyalty mission. That was like the Geth data, right? Yeah, yeah, I did that. Oh! You're making me use my Omni Gel. That's smart. Ooh. Ah, okay, okay. Ooh. No. Boom. Ah. Yeah, I haven't put any mods on. I should check out, looks like they have a little bit of a...
Moving out.
Let's recover this debris. Alright, alright, alright. We went there. Now we gotta go there. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, artichoke. 2 mods recommended. Oh, rapid transit, nice. Yeah, that would be... That would help for sure.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em. Oh, yeah. Meaning, like, not everyone looks exactly the same. Yeah. No! It's a trap! Ah! Oh, okay. That's nice. Gotta have a little diversity. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of Solarians. I'll have to check. I thought I saw a couple Solarians at like the bottom of CSEC. Oh, do I need to like turn it off? I should probably turn it off, right? Get hug me. Yeah, they don't really know what to do when you run them over. Yeah.
Heading to position.
Heading to position. It really does. It does look like an inappropriate thing, doesn't it? Yeah. I was extracting minerals out of it. Yep. That's a visual. That's a visual. Ah. Oh! Shit! I wasn't paying attention. This is why we quick save. Yeah. Ah, he was T-posing. Little goober. Just a little goober. Sure was. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can imagine there'd be some really good appearance and all that. Be cool to get some like outfits, better casual outfits. Gotta be careful with those. Those snipers will one tap you. Oh, Mass Effect 3 has a mod that allows you to change hair in game. Interesting. Are these all on Nexus? I'll have to check it out. Got the Ed 7 jacket, that's cool. Yeah, I've used Nexus for a few things. Absolutely destroyed Baldur's Gate with Nexus mods. Believe it or not, I did not do Withers. Oh. Poor guy. Nah. Yeah. BioWare, like, I know. I think it's Dragon Age. They made it pretty much impossible. I mean, someone probably figured it out, but it's very, very difficult to mod. So I figured Mass Effect would be pretty tough too. He's in the Citadel Tower, okay. Okay, I think I've been to everything here. Oh, really? Oh. I don't have it unlocked yet. Guess I gotta do something before I can go there. Yeah. Ah, okay, okay. I do that from time to time.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Atmosphere.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
So, Williams, you
I
haven't signed on with Commander Shepard?
I love
Sure of the truth.
Tolly.
Every time I think I have
Not a
handle on
huge
things, the
Liara
universe
fan.
transported to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
I think BioWare likes Liara. To the tower. One mod. Early recruitment. Bring Legion to Tali's missions so she can have that hidden dialogue. Oh. Does that just make the quest available? Like what does it do? Or like wait, don't you have to get the Reaper IFF to get Legion though?
I hope he's okay.
Oh, he's not.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead?
Oh, okay.
I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Yes, yes, very good. Yeah, see? There's a Solarian. Oh, that's good. And there's a Solarian.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have
Nice.
finally paid off for ExoGeni.
Yeah, I thought I remembered seeing some Solarians.
This surprising news.
Oh, nice. Adding some mechs to Barlevon's area.
Stand by.
Give him a little bit of a mobster. Earth Clan.
Officer is aboard.
These are merely for my protection. Oh, wow. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, he does a lot of the voices. Yeah. I think he would put like water in his mouth. I remember hearing that. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I really would have liked. More Batarian, more Vorcha. Maybe a biotic god. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're endangered. Between the Reapers and Shepherd, yeah, the Batarians aren't doing too well. Yeah. Well, yeah, and you can rescue like a Batarian governor and some stuff like that.
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton.
I actually did not kill him. I shot him multiple times, but I did not kill him.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations.
It was a really fun thing. He was like, I'm not gonna talk, so you might as well kill me. So I shoot like right next to his head. And he goes, you think that scares me? And then I graze him. He's like, you're gonna have to do more than that. And then I shoot him in the knee. And he's like, what? And then he kind of like talks about how the Batarians are gonna
We'll get it back.
do all
Let's
the
move.
things that the Batarians are gonna do. And I'm like, okay, you're going to jail. I thought that was like really fun. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Tali. She's sitting here with her level 1. It's hard to find it. It's hard to find armor for her. Yeah, yeah. I typically do that. I just haven't found very many places to get her armor.
Disabled.
Ooh. Okay. Tough acting to acting. Ah. Oh, that'd be good. Right. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Dang! Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
I know.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Ton Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
What is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from
Yeah,
my
not a bad
father's
idea.
father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
I haven't taken him with me for this, so I didn't... He never really told me anything about the armor. So this is cool.
Enemy contact!
Ah, okay.
Bring it on.
Gonna be playing in planet scanning so I can get them all done. And not on screen so I don't have to worry about the hassle. Yeah, that is there a mod that can like make streamline the Mass Effect 2 planet scanning? The like the probing and stuff? Cuz that one I might jump on that. One probe all resource. Yeah, okay. Might have to do that. Because I spent way too much time probing. You shooting rockets at me, brother? Yeah, I don't really like to use them, honestly. I like to save them. Oh, oh, no, no, oh. Ooh, none of the... Replenish grenades. Ah. That'd be clutch.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
Then I guess we're done here.
Krogan are hard to read. Now for Mass Effect 2, can I just use the vortex? Like, can I just use the mod manager? Or do I have to do something crazy? Okay. Okay. Whoa! The frozen tundra! On we go! Through ice and snow. I got over 7.5 million credits, and I'm out here doing quests, and people are negotiating with me 500 versus 750 credits. I'm like, really? Like, open up my ship? Nice. Oh, it's an achievement. Okay, that's good to know.
Heading out?
Aha, a probe. Yeah, sure sounds like it. I'm gonna have a pretty hefty amount of time just browsing through them. Or. That blends in. Hmm. Yeah, there are some funny little quirks in the game. And a sorry capsule. I kind of wish that they brought, like, I wanted to go to, oh, what's it called? I wanted to go, is it Ilium? Is that the Mass Effect 2, the sorry place? I wanted to go there in Mass Effect 3. I wanted to go to, like, they should have made things like, I feel like there's not a lot of are there any planets other than Eden Prime that you, like, go back to? Like, it would have been cool to go to Pharos again, to Novaria again. Yeah. No, that would be a really hard mod to make. Like, actually just remaster like, there wouldn't really be anything to do in them, you know? Oh, okay.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, that's nice. Like, be able to actually use them. That's something that, yeah. That would have been cool in Mass Effect 3. Be able to use your homies a little bit more. I still got 2 League medallions left and a Prothean artifact. I don't have too many planets left to find them, though. Yeah.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
I'm here to shop. We can discuss.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Huh, I must already have the achievement.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
So I've heard. That's how I sleep. That's who I got.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Stop punching.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. Probably packed them those.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, sorry, bitch.
Thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh no. Not the investors. Whee! Before I forget, no League medallions. Whee! What a great day for a drive. Alright, who's next? Oh, 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 oh. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Yeah. Rob and Steve. My grandpa's name was Bob. Bobby. Bobby boy. Geez, time flies. He passed away a year ago in about a month. Oh, thank you, but he, yeah, it's a long story. He was ready to go. Yeah. No, yeah. I miss him. Love him. It's my dad's dad. Lost my dad when I was 16. I was about, yeah. I lost yeah, my dad in 2012, and ever since then, my grandpa, his dad, was very, you know, kind of depressed and ready to go. So it's not that you know, yeah, there's the sad and there's the grief, but you also like have the part where it's like he was constantly talking about like, you know what, I'm done, I'm ready to go, I want to, you know, he wanted to go be with somebody. So, but we're playing Mass Effect. Oh, and don't get me wrong, I love my family. I've got a great family. I would, yeah. Go to my grandpa's assisted living home once, twice a month. Make sure everything's all right. All right, here we go. Yeah. Well, good for you. That's good. Ah.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Oh no,
Virtual
biohazards.
intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Yes, Liara, we will.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Kind of wild. And the Leviathan. Yeah, the Elcor with the cannons on their backs. Do they have the cannons on their shoulders? Uh. Oh, okay. They hover mid-back.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
I'll protect you. That's not debris, Rex. Rex, you're a Krogan. Do something about him. This is your thing. These are Rachni. Oh, jeez. One bite, everyone knows the rules.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
That's funny. Rex doesn't know what Arachni looks like, which makes sense. Oh, bro. Wait, my resources are getting near, like, at 1,000's worth. So you have a lot.
That is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it. Turn this thing on.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, not worth the 100 Omni Gel.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Crap, a pop-up.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please.
Really?
Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shutdown.
It makes sense that they'd be
Emergency
part of
containment
Cerberus.
procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh look, he's flying.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
Good to go.
Liara wasn't looking so good.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh jeez.
Good to go.
I think we're good, Commander.
I'm gonna need more Medigel.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Little stalko.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Later.
Fuel line is cut.
All clear.
Yay! All fixed up. Ah! That hurts.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could.
Bring it on. Control group, loosen the... They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Yeah, I'm not sure what a Nathak is. Gotta eat your food. Don't forget your food. I'm gonna need a snack in a minute here too. Ah, yes, I removed it because everyone cashes that one in. I've got some other redeems. I've got some sound effects that can be redeemed. I just added those in. Yeah, I can put it on a timer. I got some people that are very high on the points. I took out the posture check too, because I'll have people that just come in and they do hydrate, stretch, posture. Just all three of them. I'm like, stop it, stop it. I figure if you want to make yourself known, go ahead and like, I've got, what are they? I've got a few. I'll add some more of them, but yeah, like these. No! Like that.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Ventralis.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stims. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Yeah, it looked like he was running away.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Uncertain.
I welcome you.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Be right back.
Why ask me and not your friend?
I'm talking about you.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Forget it. You wouldn't understand anyway.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Dr. Ialis, more like Dr. Asshole.
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noise.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Uh-oh. What is this? Where am I? Whoa!
Negative contact, Shepard.
I don't know what I just did. Yeah, I don't think I did a good thing there. And that's why we save.
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes? So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
I've heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man, are you sure? I'm positive.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous. The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
Hey, Pog.
Found it in a derelict ship.
What up, what up, what up?
Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Oh, nice. Wow, kind of late to be getting the game, but
I heard you were at the hot labs.
nice.
How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch.
What, are you on Garrick?
I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Nice.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Root do 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 do. Really surprised Rex didn't say anything there. Like, oh yeah, it's Ragnar. I don't care.
Hang on. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin.
Oh, you deleted it?
I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Weird.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm gonna help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
Yeah, I've tried to. I just can't get myself to find anything enjoyable really for Dune. There's just done everything, you know.
Labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. They've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first.
70 days to max out. How do you know it takes 70 days?
We lost him.
So are they gonna add more levels? So what, you get like a daily XP? I'm not fully understanding that.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Is the skill tree like requiring quest completion or something? Like that doesn't sound. I don't have enough info here.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Daily and weekly challenges, okay.
With your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us
Gotcha. Interesting.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out.
Yeah.
Got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
I'm too pretty to die. Oh, shoot. Yay!
Mission ends here, Shepard.
How the hell did you get Geth in here?
She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
Yeah.
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
I'm just like, how did you even get the Geth over here, lady? Yeah, look, you're all flying now. You look silly. You just look silly and you... What are you doing? What was that? What do you mean no witnesses? There's 3 guys right here.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have...
I'll be leaving now.
Don't worry about it. I killed the mean Asari lady. She's dead. I got her. We're good. We're good.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get?
Yeah.
To be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
What? Aw. Don't give me all that Paragon. No. I'm not a good person. Alright, come with me, Mr. Danny Space DeVito. Ow! Kinda hurt. This bitch.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy,
Cleavage.
no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
She's got big bulbas. I cannot aim. The Golden Globes go to Matriarch Benezia. They're real, I swear. It took me 1,000 years to grow them. That hurt. Liara, you didn't get your mother's genetics, that's for sure. Unless there's like some 500-year-old puberty or something. I mean, technically she's kind of like 10 years old, right?
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
My mind is telling me no.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Oh, she's even kind of veiny. Interesting.
Knowing the relay's coordinates
Wow.
is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you
My
should.
neck.
Mother!
My back.
Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara.
You do not look like you mean it.
Die.
I'm frozen.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Womp womp. I hate the cold. Eh?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She
Thought she
has
was dead.
colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to
They're just singers.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
You don't write songs about me. Oh, more Paragon. Wow. Hmm. Those three... There were 3 enemies on the... Yeah, there's 3 enemies. What's up with that? Who the heck are you?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
I'm trying to understand how Arachni makes a ship.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the start.
You were saying? Okay, well, that's not good. I was talking to him. You asshole. Looks like a chest burster just came out of you, dude. Ugh. Yeesh. Alright, Mira, you know what to do.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Alright. Oh, shit. Oh, ho, ho. Oh no. There's so many of them. Oh. Gotta go. Did I just blow up all the scientists too? That'd be kind of awkward, wouldn't it? Well.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Whoops. Commander. Failed to find it amusing. Alright. And League medallions. That's it. So I didn't know. This is something that I'm just learning. The little like unknown carbonaceous asteroid. So you gotta actually kind of just go, and there'll be something that's unknown. It'll show as unknown. Right there, yeah. And that's why I've been hunting these things, because I'm missing locations where they're at. Armstrong Nebula. And Tereshkova. I know you're out here somewhere. Yep, gotcha. Boom. And it's done. Pick that. Alright. Off to Vermeer. Chloroplon.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Javik is great. Jamaican Protean.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joe.
Heck yeah. Then I'm doing my job. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking out the mods. See what the mods look like for Mass Effect 2. This is my first Renegade FemShep. I did my first run recently and I had a pretty good ending, in my opinion. I don't know if I could have gotten much better, but yeah, and I was male shepherd, romanced Ashley the whole time. Did not like Mass Effect 3 with Ashley, but I was loyal. Cause you gotta be loyal. Really? I am the shadow broker. I know everything, and my eyes will pierce your soul. I don't know. I know Liara is very popular, but I can't. I think I don't know if Tali would go with a female shepherd, but dude, yeah, I liked her in Mass Effect 1 and 2. I don't like her in Mass Effect 3. She's a botter. Bot, I can't hate her, I can't stand her. That's funny. Alright, Ashley or Olivia? Olivia from Dying Light. Did you see that I put there's a text to speech Kyle Crane? Actually, there's a lot of text to speech. I was playing with blurp. I gotta add more blurps, but I did the Citadel DLC, and I had Zaid, and him and Javik were like best buds. Javik is like, "Are you certain that Zaid is not Prothean? The only thing about him is that he keeps damning his god so much." Ah, shit! Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, it is. And then again, I did not quick save. Oh man. I made a mistake. Which one, the pistol or the machine gun? I think the assault rifle's pretty good. Talk about the guns you get from the Citadel DLC. Mass Effect 3. Don't you dare blow me up. Shiver me timbers, let's go to Long John Silver's. There we go. Now. Okay. Don't try shooting that thing from here. Get into Mako. Boop. 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 Gotta give boops. Boop. 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 Everyone gets boops. Equal opportunity boops. Boop. 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 Give me liberty or give me boops. Oh, the Mako is insane. No sir, no sir.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Good, I'm glad. What? I did the thing. One. Hi, Normandy. Here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. A great success.
We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
I think you're right. Die!
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirigi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oh, that's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
You know, if they brought a fleet, this would have been incredibly easy. It would have been over.
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Because Saren's here.
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
And I think Sovereign is too.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Everyone is. Rex, Rex, Rex.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirby.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Holy shit. Oh. Well, this seems like a pretty good gun. He's just shooting the fucking water. Oh, that's funny. I hope I didn't get rid of like a pulse rifle 10. These things seem crazy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Oh, the Paragon! I'm getting so much Paragon. Oh.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Hold the line.
This is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry, we'll see you on the other side.
No, we won't.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
I love Kirihi.
We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we
held the line.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we
held the line.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will
hold the line.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. William, your team. Time to get some attention.
Alright, well, I don't see anything up there. There we go. Dang. Wow. Good sniper, good sniper. That rate of fire is insane. You're kidding. Like, I mean, like, yeah, sure, it overheats pretty quick, but not that that matters at all.
Something scrambled they're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai. SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Got him! Ha!
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Got him! Ha! Got him! These nuts! Yay! Hooray! Hooray! No, I thought that was a fuel tank. Ruptures.
Air threat has not materialized. You need Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
What is down here? Not familiar with this. Indoctrinated. Okay.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Got that right, boss. We'll cover our own. I ain't no chicken. I ain't sending them over to no. No way. Not today. Get real.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No! I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at it. Should be. I hear them over and over. Damn simple!
Well,
Give a little ground, Williams. I don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Solarian intel report. What about you guys? You guys all cracked too?
Well, you're not a gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
There's nothing left of him.
Now, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill him, sure, but leave him like this.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you sure? We should at least send this state here then.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Yes, Commander.
Unless they do.
It calls, and I must follow.
I am. It is empty.
What about this guy? Alright. Well. Oh! Nowhere to go. Okay. They're not even gonna try to run. Dang. Here we go. I'm dead.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we've done.
Sorry, Rex. Be cool to get some lore on that guy. Like, how did they? What exactly did Saren do? Like, how did they figure out how to create, or really like breed or manufacture these Krogan? You know. Because some good lore to learn up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want?
Ranathan Noctis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I'd expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
I did. Monologue. It's a beacon.
It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
How would you know? You didn't see it.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's gonna fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the path.
It's a trap! It's a trap!
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange...
I herald Galactus. I herald his beginning.
Commander.
I herald your end.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up.
It's coming so hard.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
running like a doobus.
Geth returning from your position, J.S.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Look at all the Krogi boys. Sure could, sure could. Yay.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Oh shit. I think I messed up.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready.
Negative,
Get to
Commander.
the
The Geth have us pinned down on the... We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker.
Negative!
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in?
You and your crew.
I'll ask.
What? You're all this. I lost.
So what have you
Saren's
found?
base of operations.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has...
Gether.
Exactly. If that... Is he going to be a problem? My men and I need to rethink
Don't
our...
be long, Captain.
I'm well up. In the meantime, if you need any
Looks
supplies...
like things are...
Yeah. I wouldn't be... If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for... Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between... That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. But if I'm going to keep following you...
Rex, these...
Just one thing.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Greetings, human. I am...
Let me see what you...
What little there is.
Yeah, made a big bad mistake.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's of sort.
Nice.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified.
Where do we...
Your ship can
You
drop
want us
it
to
on.
go in on foot?
While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow.
I just hope
And that make... I need one of your men to accompany me. To help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows
I
a lot.
volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my
Alenko,
ass?
you're with the captain.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the... Do you have any questions before we go, Commander? Excellent.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there...
Don't worry so much.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor,
It's a dangerous situation.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with
Hold
my life.
the line!
I've also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander? And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses... We could definitely use the help.
Turrets! They're out of range!
Out of range, huh? I think I could figure something out.
See if that outpost has any useful information.
For some reason, I've got that scene with Legion stuck in my head. Why do you have the N7 armor? It was Shepherd Commando's armor. Well, why is it on your like chest? There was a hole. They did Legion so dirty. Or did I do Legion dirty? I don't know. Man, one of my favorites. He must have been like a last minute afterthought type of companion, because he's really not in the game for much. And man, I liked him though. Shepherd Commander.
They're calling sat strikes. Watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Hey. Yeah, that guy was, yeah, he was something.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Hold the line! Secret tunnel through the mountain.
We've got access to base security.
Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
What are you doing in the closet? Come sit with me, kitty.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
What? Daddy doggy.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Beta.
Private Nano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago.
Alright.
To answer, man.
Forgot I was doing laundry.
Bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. It's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I
Get some work done.
Get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. You could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Simple!
Rest in paradise.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out. Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks, doing anything else. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No, I won't.
There's nothing left of them.
Ah, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
And I get to tend the rabbits. Gonna get a nice farm with a cow. Boom. Uh-oh. Well, I was gonna try to talk. Guess we don't get to talk. I love how Rex is just so okay fighting Krogan. I mean, I guess it's kind of like normal. Because the whole thing about Krogan right now is that they just fight. Like they're kind of depressed.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before.
Hey, Raider!
I'm not gonna. You think the indoctrination? See, full access.
I'm gonna blow this
what?
place.
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
Sure did.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden.
Womp womp.
I don't think
there is a realm of existence so we are it. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create.
You're not even
Your
alive.
words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Commander.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's, it's come.
this console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding.
Geth are turning from your position, Pietro. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
And I won't back down. Ouch. Whee!
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Big tubes. Krogan size.
Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Hopefully Ashley knows how to turn on the bomb.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Is there not like... How do I mark something as junk? Goodbye, Ashley. I'm coming for Kiri. I don't care about Ash or Caden. I just want Kiri to live. Uh-oh.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Alenko. Radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
And what if I went back for Williams? Oh no, it wouldn't let me, okay. Wouldn't that be wild? I like totally like verbally commit to saving Caden, but then I actually go to Ashley. Hey guys. Silver Surfer.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work...
Dude looks like a Geth. I mean, like his arm is basically... I think they're just trying to like show the indoctrination.
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had
All the
hoped
tubes and all
this
that.
facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been
Can't you see you are just a tool? Sovereign is using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Ha! Jackass! Bye, Ashley.
All right, everybody, hang on.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, ma'am. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting.
Oh, shut up, Liara.
I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there.
Neither are specters.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogans serving under him.
Oh, I was gonna hang up.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
I really wanted to hang up.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my officers would have done the same.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished.
Hold the line, baby.
Your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again someday.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
It's up to the Alliance to take its proper place, even if we have to kick its ass to convince it to kick theirs.
We're out here trying to save everyone. We can worry about who's king after the dust settles.
You sound like you want the aliens dictating to us.
I don't think many of them even want to. A lot of people don't understand that. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age.
Jeez.
That's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard.
Oh, fuck.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
I wouldn't shed any tears over Vernus.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let
Yeah,
me go.
being 17
I
and
guess they
kicking a
wanted to
dude
go
and
over as much as I
breaking his neck like that, that's
came
crazy.
back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah. I hated that Turian. But he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
You can't deny the Turians are imperialists, and the Asari, the Solarians, they're manipulators.
Shepard, I outgrew the blame game years ago. If
I'm a
the Alliance
manipulator
has
now.
its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding it back.
When anyone out here listens to us, the Council starts up with their treaties and heel dragging. We can only rely on ourselves.
We're not doing the galaxy any favors if we try to force our way into a seat at the grown-up table. They aren't malicious. They're just slow to change. My story doesn't get any better if Vernus is a good guy.
Saren and the Geth are running wild now. There's no time for slow to change, and you know it. Are you gonna let them pull humanity down with them?
Look, I can't deny they've been reluctant to step up, but with everything we've dumped in their laps, sometimes you just get overwhelmed. You don't know what to do, so you don't do anything. I know I was paralyzed after Jump Zero.
They're burying their heads in the sand while Saren rolls over the Terminus systems.
I'm making him a
They won't
bad
help
guy.
themselves. We have a responsibility to save them.
All right, maybe it would be better if the Alliance had more pull on the Council. In some ways. Well, you're damn persuasive, Shepard. You should have Ambassador Udina's job.
No way you're getting me behind a desk.
I hear that. You're something else, you know that? Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, ma'am. Sorry for anything I said back there. adrenaline.
I don't like losing people either, Alenko.
I've served for years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I'd like that. Oh no.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
It was pretty
Your style
pretty
served
discreet.
you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Douchebag.
They can't do this. Not after everything we've been through. We're not gonna take this, are we? There has to be a way to appeal. The Alliance isn't under their control yet.
I'm in no mood to discuss this, Alenko.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I thought you'd like to talk about it. I'll take a step back.
I'm sorry. I do appreciate that you're here.
You know you can count on me, or any of the crew, Commander.
Come on, Caden. I can get a salute from anyone on this ship. Sometimes I need a shoulder.
Yeah, I always leave a way out. You know that. I'm here for you, but we're in a rough spot, and the last thing I want to do is muddy things. Like it's all that clear to start with. Are we the pride of the fleet or not? Are we valued agents or just peons?
I'm sick of it too. Maybe we need to take a little initiative.
You have something up your sleeve, Shepard? What am I saying? When don't you? That's what I appreciate about you.
2020, Lieutenant.
Finally, a reason to look forward to physical training.
Wow. The push-ups.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Well, I guess you better go then.
Ashley.
Equalizing interior pressure with...
Sorry, Commander.
Log. The commanding officer... is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yay, Emily. Wong, 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 wong. What's wrong?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
Wow. It just would not overheat.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually.
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the... You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you
Don't
are.
try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay. I understand. No, thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the medbay.
Druggy.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from feasts. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything
Let me take a look at what you have
Of
for
course.
sale.
I could give him a depressant.
Any luck getting what I asked for?
Here's the drug you asked for.
Perfect. The Solarians will never see me coming. Here, this is for your trouble. Thanks for your help. I won't trouble you again.
104,000. Wow.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
I was dancing, Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was gonna happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's gotta be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker.
Hearing about the Protheans makes me wonder if some distant civilization is gonna find our artifacts someday and study us.
All empires fall, Lieutenant. We can only hope that what we leave behind inspires respect and admiration.
Yeah, what Garrus said.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in pro.
Kick his ass.
What are you doing here? I didn't send.
Here we go.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Commander?
You probably shouldn't call me that. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
Yeah, hell of a thing. We broke our oath to defend the Alliance, so we can keep it. What happens if this doesn't work out, Shepard? We mutinied, stole a prototype warship. If they wanted to get technical, they could throw in kidnapping. And those damned aliens sure love to get technical, don't they?
Blind, useless fools. I'd have given them fiddles, but I doubt they read history.
Ours or theirs. 50,000 years to figure this out, and it's down to 25 mutineers. Way to go, Team Milky Way. It'll really hit the fan when we get to Ilos. If things don't go well, I want you to know, well, I've enjoyed serving under you.
Caden, I don't think I've had the pleasure of you serving under me. Don't you think it's time to rectify that?
I walked right into that, didn't I? We could get drummed out of the service for fraternization. Of course, we'll probably get the firing squad for mutiny. You know what? You're right. About everything. I think about losing you, and I can't stand it. And the galaxy will just keep going. Everything. Even
He just keeps talking.
But you and I, we are important right now. And this is what will never happen again. Us. Shepard, you make me feel
Dude, he just doesn't shut up.
Bunk here tonight, Caden. With me.
Is that an order, Commander?
Caden, you make me feel like I could take on the universe. And right now, I kinda have to.
This can't change anything, Shepard. This is a good crew, the finest I've served with. I don't want to mess it up.
He's like, it's been a long time. I've read a lot of books. Wow, I'm already dressed.
It's been a long time since I've met a woman who,
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're
Holy.
5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
You're a sweetheart, Caden.
Holy crap,
Joker's
I'm already
waiting for you on the
dressed.
bridge. I swear, though, if anything happens to you, take care, Shepard.
I got dressed so quick.
we've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Death ships do not have windows.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
He's so pissed.
Shut up. Too steep. It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Those are the Inusanan. Not Protheans.
You two, keep moving inside now.
Inusanan apparently were inspired by the space jockeys, or the engineers from Alien.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Kind of gross looking. Oops. Yeah, take that, buddy. I'm gonna turn them back on. I'm crazy. Oh, I can't. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, so this is actually not Prothean. Protheans used it in secret, but this is of the Inusan, which were well before the Protheans. Why can't I target you? You are an enemy of mine. Take that, sucker.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Yes. Correct. Wasn't there a... Dang it. Ow. Yeah, there it is. Take that, mother lover.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Well, gosh darn it. Do do do. Yeah, I'm getting tired. A lot of bullets.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Well, we're cooked. Oh, thank goodness. What, the roll on your back attack? It's turtling. It's the best bluff in the game.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of...
Oh, yeah.
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably trying to keep themselves alive.
I turned them off, but they were like standing up for some reason, so I was testing to see if I could damage them. Yeah, exactly.
What's happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind this. What do you think we're gonna find down there? It has to be useful if it specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
Too bad Vigil isn't operable after Mass Effect 1.
This eventuality was one of
Would have
many
been a lot of
was
help.
anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program.
Would have made too much
I do not
sense.
sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of
Because I guess they go to Ilo, so they try to interact with Vigil, the console. They're like, yeah, he was broken.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay.
Should have like
One that leads to
downloaded
dark
Vigil or
space,
something.
the
I don't know.
empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled.
The fact that they still made it like hundreds of years
from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system.
Well, this got
they
retconned.
methodically wiped us out.
Because,
Some of you must have
Javik says it took hundreds of years.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved.
Collectors.
These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy.
I take back what I
They were
previously
relentless,
said.
brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
He couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from
Is that
returning.
true, though?
A way to break the cycle forever.
I don't know. I feel like
And
you
they
could...
knew the Keepers were
A dozen people, like, you could...
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel
Like,
relay.
say, like, alright, let's say there was 6 and 6, 6 females, 6 males.
To alter this signal, using the conduit they gained.
I mean,
access
shoot,
to the
actually, it'd be
Citadel
better
and
if there
made
was,
the
like,
modifications.
8 females and 4 males,
When
or
Sovereign sent the signal
something
to
like
the
that.
Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to
Like,
bypass
I don't know,
the
I
Citadel's external defenses.
feel like...
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay.
Oh.
And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'm not gonna ask how you know that, but...
I'll take
thank you.
down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's
That
master
I didn't think about the whole
control
inbreeding thing.
station.
That makes sense.
It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
But that's also a human thing.
Saren's got enough of a head start.
I
Grab
like
that data file
the
and let's go.
Asari specifically.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit.
Well,
Not
no,
yet.
actually,
There is still hope if you hurry.
you're still right. Because the Asari, they're fine doing it, but it's like frowned upon, and they actually need to like go with other species. It's like it makes no sense.
So many races looked up to the Protheans as paragons of civilization. They were
Interesting. I wonder how they got to the number of 70. Let's just isolate a bunch of different like micro communities and see just how big and just how genetically diverse they need to be to not create a bunch of hills have eyes. And not okay. This is neither here nor there, but like, at what point did inbreeding become inbreeding? You know what I mean? Because the population has to start somewhere. So like, when did that become problematic? I'm not meaning from like a societal, like from a norm standpoint. Like, yeah, okay, that's. But like genetically, like I wonder when that became a thing. Was it once we got big enough to be like genetically diverse? And it's like, you can't go back now. Just clips out to David Spade. You're my sister! I kind of want to make a spreadsheet. Test out that. I don't need a nerd out on this. Of all things to nerd out on, I don't need a nerd out on this.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Ah. Yeah. And something about paper clips, right? And by no means am I being like, hey, what's wrong with it? But like, yeah, I don't know.
Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. System's not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the council.
Yeah, paper clips.
Citadel control. Do you copy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill any of those.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Well, and so, okay, so yeah, that's a whole other thing. That's getting to the whole like, do the ends justify the means, you know? And right. Yeah, like going back to Mass Effect, you know, thinking about like Malin's research and how unethical all of that was, but it was for a good cause, it was for a good reason, and guess what? Mordin used that research, all of that genophage like horrible tests, and he used that research to figure out how to cure the genophage. I know Malin was trying to cure the genophage too, but he did really bad stuff trying to cure it. Okay, theory. I have a theory right there. So Saren is indoctrinated, and a Reaper wouldn't just shoot Keepers. So I think that's like part of the last bit of Saren just trying to like, I can't fucking do anything, and he's just kind of like lashing out because the Reapers wouldn't do that. The Reapers wouldn't just shoot a Keeper because they know that the Keepers are their pawns. So like that was like purely Saren right there, losing his mind because he knows he's not in control anymore. I thought about that a lot because I was like, because I've been listening to a bunch of lore stuff, and I'm like, the Keepers were made by the Reapers and engineered to maintain the Citadel, and they're the ones that are supposed to open the arms. So it's like, yeah, there's no reason for Saren to do that. Like, aside from him just kind of like lashing out, trying to show a little bit of control. Because the last conversation he had with somebody was with Shepard about how Shepard's just kind of like, you're not in control anymore, bro. It's like, I am in control. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that, and like I've listened to like indoctrination theory and stuff, and simply the fact that BioWare heard indoctrination theory and were like, yeah, we weren't smart enough to come up with that, or like we didn't think of that. That like I wouldn't be surprised if it was just something simple of like, oh, this'll remind the player that you're supposed to hate Saren. But like, yeah, the only reason that for that to make sense to me is like Saren's trying to do something on his own. Like he's losing control, and think about like you're a parent, like think about carrying a kid, and like you're just carrying them up to bed and they've got a toy in their arm and they just like throw it off to the side or something. Like Saren's basically that kid. He's going somewhere, he's got no control. And he's just losing his mind. Yeah. Someone else has probably thought of it. I bet there's a whole YouTube thing psychoanalyzing Saren. You know, he had a brother too. Oh shit, I got sniped. Yeah. Especially in response to losing control. Like I don't have any choice in this anymore. Oh, I can move my arm at least. Okay, I'm gonna shoot these stupid keepers, because Sovereign doesn't really think anything of the keepers, but Saren's walked past the keepers. He's seen those little dumb mysterious things, and he doesn't think of them in the same way as Sovereign. You know, Sovereign knows that they have a purpose. Saren thinks of, oh my gosh, Saren thinks of them as like the stupid little useless puppy. And it's just like, oh. You know, I was doing so well until that one sniper had to go and kill me. You actually have to try to overheat this gun. I love it. Quick save. Ow. Ow. That hurt. Haha. Alright, we got a quick save in. How conveniently placed. Hey, turrets, you should shoot at the big Reaper. Shoot at the big Reaper. Shoot at the claw. Nah, they're not gonna shoot at the claw. Garrus, I can't see. Damn it, Garrus. Yeah. That's teamwork, buddy. Ah, sorry. I tried shooting over your shoulder. I shot your shoulder off. I think that's the first time I used a shotgun. At least in a while. We're going in. Let's go with that. What's that one? High explosive rounds. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still takes forever for this thing to overheat. Oh, never mind. Okay. I take that back. Yeah, I think we do that one. This thing's still got a great fire rate. Where'd he go? Ah, the Silver Surfer.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Let's end this!
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand
It's all he's been thinking about.
And Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined.
Synthesis.
Flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
The Reapers don't use organics. They devour and discard them. As soon as the conquest is over, you'll be cast aside.
I had no choice. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. Surrender or death. There are no other options.
You could have resisted. You could have fought. Instead, you surrendered. You quit.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
There's still one way to stop this. If you've got the guts.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
There's so much of that in Mass Effect. There's so much of that in Mass Effect. I can already think of 2 people who did it in Mass Effect 1, just in my playthrough.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Rex needs to order a pizza.
Kinetic barriers down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Honduras sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope the Council appreciates this.
They won't.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Like, I just don't understand not taking that option. Because, like, looking at that cinematic, they're literally in between you and Sovereign. Like, I feel like you would have to fight those ships anyway. I know, like, looking at the war assets, they do add the note saying, like, yeah, you lost a lot blowing up Sovereign when, or saving the Destiny Ascension. But I don't know. That just, even as a renegade, like I feel like that's just
He's dead.
yeah. Yeah, right. Like, I don't even think that's like a Paragon Renegade thing. I know I'm gonna get Paragon points for that, but like, I don't think that's a Paragon Renegade thing. Like, you've got the Citadel, the Geth and the Ascension, and the Fleet. Like, you're just gonna wait? Oh no, it's Slender Saren.
On this station.
Where'd he go? 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 Whoa. I think it's because I misclicked. I hit the Windows button. And that might have messed with it. I've had to change a lot of settings just to make the Mass Effect work on my PC. Like, not to sound like a Chad, but like I do think that my PC's a bit like too, I don't know, advanced for this game. So like I have to basically dumb it down, like. Oh, nope, you're not a Geth. You're a Garrus.
monster down no matter what the cost.
Honestly, yeah, this gun's never gonna overheat, so... No! No! The problem was moving in. They shouldn't have gotten so close.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when he's got a weapon like what he has. You know, you're like, he can there's one of him. There's one of him, and he can attack. He can only shoot one ship at a time. Oh gosh. Oh shit. Stop moving! No, no, no! Where is he? Oh, where is he? 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 Where'd he go? Yeah! That was actually kind of tough.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Guard on my flank. We're going in.
Yes.
Go!
Oh. We got fingered. Yo!
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
No, it's not that. It's that I literally, like, I try to sleep. I try. And it's like I can't sleep until after I've had these, like, little power naps that I give up. Like, I call them power naps because I'm trying to sleep and I end up just quitting and I, like, just do something for a few hours and then I try to go to sleep again and then it ends up being another power nap and then I feel like I just do that until I absolutely, like, collapse.
Ambassador? Captain?
And
We have gathered here to recognize the
and then
enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against
after that,
Sovereign and the
it's just
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to
I
save
get
the
like
Citadel.
20
Brave
freaking
and
hours
brave
of sleep.
soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. By defeating Sovereign, you have saved billions of lives. You have the courage of your convictions and a ruthless determination to succeed. Through your actions, you have become a symbol of everything humanity represents.
Your species has an indomitable will, a fierce, savage spirit that will not bend or yield. We used to believe this made humans stubborn, even dangerous.
But now we understand that these traits are what make you strong. There are dark times ahead. The Council needs humanity and its strength.
As the Alliance Ambassador, I accept your offer. Humanity will join its strength to yours. We will take our seat on the Council.
We will need a list of potential candidates.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate? We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The
Yeah.
captain's a soldier, not a politician.
I'd rather have the captain on the council than any politician I know.
The shadow of war darkens our future. Selecting someone with military experience is a wise choice.
Appreciate you.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
The battle with Sovereign destroyed our illusions of peace and security. Now the galaxy will look to us, the Council, to defend them.
Sovereign alone nearly wiped you out. You won't stand a chance if the whole Reaper fleet shows up. Not unless I find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're on the verge of a war with an enemy unlike any the galaxy has ever known.
They won't believe me.
The survival of all life as we know it. Humanity is ready to do its part. We will not back down. We will not surrender. We will lead you into battle against the Reapers, and we will drive them back into dark space.
All right, so we're gonna check out the mods for Mass Effect 2. Orc massage? What? Do I remember? I'm gonna have to figure out my login here. Yeah, I give up. I'm not gonna mod it. I feel like I'm gonna break the game. You gotta make like a copy and download a different mod manager and all these shenanigans and hootenannies. I'm just, yeah, no. I'm okay. But yeah, don't dox your emails. That's good advice. That's good advice. Sure did.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
And we lose her.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Such an ugly ship.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander!
Caden, go! Now.
Aye, aye.
He wearing Ashley's armor?
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Ow.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
Yeah, I don't fully understand how Shepard got knocked out of there. But, you know, the story, so. At least Joker got his own escape pod. Must have been comfy.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core, tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. I hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Caden I wasn't interested in Liara. I had my eyes on someone else. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her, but the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew.
Long comic.
We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. But Caden saw through my words. He knew I was hurting after Ash's death. He could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years
They
before
did
that,
what?
each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
No, he
As
didn't.
I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier, tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
That's good. They're sterile. What's Geth's shield boost? Barrier.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Don't look at me like that, stranger! Embrace eternity!
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your...
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Did my boobs get bigger? No, they didn't. It's just my armor changed.
You've been spotted.
So mods equals default tracks of land.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Yeah, I think if I had mods, you would know. I think you would know pretty well.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while. Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Charge him up! Shepard, what's the... I've got him. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Let's go.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Oh, he's a good actor.
Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Good actor. Shot himself, I bet.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the
You
wall.
remember well.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd
You recognize the voice?
Guess that makes us even now.
I mean, he voices a
Maybe I
lot
could
of
shut
people
down
in
the
Mass
security
Effect.
mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
Did you ever play Nazi Zombies? Call of Duty Zombies?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her
Ah,
behind.
okay.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda.
Tank
She's
Dempsey.
alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
You know, crazy thing is, people are still playing RuneScape.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't
COVID brought me back to
We
RuneScape.
won't make it if she's expecting a shot.
I wasn't there too long,
If you want to
but
piss off the boss, it's your
I got it.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and
Not
controlled
quite a
by
dozen,
Cerberus.
but I got a lot of 99s.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like
Yeah.
being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
You promise?
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
We've been spotted.
And this is why you didn't like Wilson.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Alright. I'm gonna make a save.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I think that's gonna be it for now. Wow, I have 351,000. Oh, 59,000 of each of those. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try.